Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to find some way.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk and...
Miss Yunfei, what is this about?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins...
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right—
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins—
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be a—
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations—
Well then, since you're—
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? It feels like Yan—
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then—
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages!
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Cross. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand. But again, let's not dwell on this. Ha! I've got it! If Mr. Crossell had his
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to— Oh! Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win?
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnayan merchant named Crossell in—
A Snezhnayan merchant— I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus jadeite or not. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that... Yes, it's not particularly rare. No, I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy.
Is that so? Well, So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards?
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my... These two stones actually look very... There may be only a subtle dip, and I'm...
All right, let's focus up.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Cross...
Unusual actions have an...
Miss Yanfei?
If you could just confirm,
Yes,
then I have no further questions.
of course. But might I ask why you...
Oh, I have my... This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up?
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it!
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of... As you know, but the amendments as such...
So you helped...
Yes, well... You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again with that...
Well, that's that.
Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to... Has a merchant by the name of...
Crossell? Yeah, the design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his... This order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be...
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many Mr. Crossell, I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The item is called Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragd...
Thank you, Sinksy.
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor...
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement once we have this final...
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well...
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're...
Smaragdus jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it, including the 7 Mount. It is abundant in Anyway, I suppose that you're...
That is indeed the case. If you would be so...
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of... I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related...
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind.
That Baizhu guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
I'll keep this close.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus jadeite and Smaragdus nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all.
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it?
Our second piece...
You know, you could be right. Perhaps...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yanfei's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had in... But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money into it, but after receiving it, and I went to boo-boo. That's why I had another pair of hair. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I was worried that someone would see through.
Exactly.
I didn't... If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. Pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Chow.
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me?
What? But all right, then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief.
Miss Yanfei, Thanks so much for your...
Oh, come on.
Well
then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, if we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business, but...
Let me...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that...
Exactly. Usually when someone...
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, prove an adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Ah, you've returned. Good, good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny.
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts, too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you...
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she... Yanfei might be... Liwa is not the same place I want. All right, then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
There we go. This, hold it firmly. If you take these blueprints with you as well.
Wait a minute, Granny!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've all...
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even... But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Hey! There's a perfectly good house right over there! Still... Oh, wait a sec...
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a hang on a moment. Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
So you're the little help...
Madam Ping? Oh, you may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far, though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this. They generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their... You may consider me a butler, if you... Now, allow... Have you any blueprints on you? As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion...
Blueprints?
Yes, these are the blueprints Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare... Then simply release the thought from your mind.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside.
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even this world is not a true one after...
A golden-eyed adept?
I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not... If there's anything...
Traveler! Anything interesting you want to You learn new things. You've already got such a good grasp of Tibet.
Can I do anything for you? I love the atmosphere here, as I'm sure the exterior is spacious and very pleasant. I do believe it's the finest estate I've ever... The only problem is, compared to Mondstadt, there's far too little here for a maid to do. It feels a little too... Hello? Can I do anything? Good morning. The temperature has been fluctuating greatly as of late, so please take care to not catch a cold.
Maybe you... If you ever...
Traveler! Anything interesting? We should get something tasty to eat. Ooh, okay! Super Paimon Tornado! Traveler, anything interesting? Strange. Diluc and Kaya are really alike. So, well, Kaya's the kind of guy who acts shady in the light of day, while Diluc is a shining beacon of justice in the dark of... Don't you think that's kind of the...
maybe you... If you ever have any questions about the realm with... Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Another person to count on is always good at...
Yep, and it...
Ah, yes. Let me consult our record.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Seriously?
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and... Nonetheless, you can look for him, after all, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the Well, as to further news, he stands guard. I wish you ever... Ad Astra...
Someone needs...
Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Go!
Please remain seated till insult. Punished. The banquet must go on.
Did I scare you?
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natland next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly! Huh. Could it be that there are no...
Yes, yes! That look of surprise and excitement is perfect! Hold it right...
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute! What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
Yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course, but distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures, so make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure...
Ooh, great idea!
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natland issue, Paimon. Natland has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard...
Well then, traveler...
Bon voyage!
I heard there's a place in...
Safe travels, traveler.
That would be quite the...
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! 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 Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Water jet!
Wow! I can join the team? Wow! I can join the team?
Happy to oblige.
Yeah.
I'll catch up.
Whoa! I can join the team?
Careful not to confuse attitude with appetite.
My kid's gone again.
strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. Come on, let's keep following the road. Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight.
Well, alright. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. I guess this is just...
Well, if we do well...
Yeah!
Of course. Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Yep, we just got to Natland.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthapiti Kachina. Oh, that's some... If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon.
So...
Oh, yeah! The competition receives basically...
Sounds like...
Well, phase 1 is... Oh, once the team competition is over...
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers...
Sure am. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, so, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our... At worst, I'm looking at it.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing. Yep, time for the next phase.
What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I really appreciate the offer. It's all right.
Really?
Merle, usually they don't make eye contact. It's pretty
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right.
A true adventure. You guys are really special. You're planning on staying at...
Learn.
Yeah, I promise.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right.
Don't worry about it. I lose all the time. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Oh, of course. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our... Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children...
That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribe's people love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. To introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in that land, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. That land is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together,
But he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli-saurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own... See? Io agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing. I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray. Let's go, Twirly! This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes...
Wyab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher... The Wyab know the past and can foresee the...
Huh? Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief. These two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility. So I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm going to need you to prove your identity.
Whoa. There's no need for that.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about... we show you our adventurer handbook?
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more Huh? You're the Traveler. And you're Paimon. It's familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rooms... Oh. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does... Mysterious Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the...
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick.
Kachina's trying...
I see.
Let me think.
Oh, right.
Well, Natlan is a nation of... You can think of an...
For example, by the time he fought in his last... Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be.
Ancient names allow us... Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa. That black stone look...
The Wyab decide as time passes and turn.
Just like me. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past...
Then you're...
None at all. And that is precisely how it...
Think of it this...
Oh,
Someone had our forebears, the miracles of the past. So there's no rush, Kachina. As long as you...
Thank you, Chief. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the stadium of the... Oh, right. I'm not sure where
Is that where the pilgrim...
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place... Of course.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, if...
All right, we're... I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider... Luckily, that's not the case. Or...
You sure it's a...
But he's... He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete.
Yeah.
It's not their... We all grow up not out of us... Anyway, It'll also be a... Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the pirate...
You betcha. Beautiful.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going...
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to...
Sorry, Katina. We got...
No, it's alright. Even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me?
Oh, take it away, traveler.
Wow! Different elemental powers! Wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try! Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures! Whoa! What's that?
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of... They look like shiny little gems, don't they? I always...
Woo! Paimon loves...
My pleasure, my...
Watch this! Stick around! Out of the way, or get blown away! Forget it!
We've come a long way.
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making
Oh, are you? Whoa, you're. I just like bring. They only come in. Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like.
Yeah, that was so weird.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful.
And that's not.
Not at all. Every Pyral Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human becoming an Archon? Is that even... You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So, that's not normal then?
Well,
pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one. I do know this. The statue of... Oh, I should also...
So the contest is all about how strong...
That's right. Our current Arch... Don't just take my word for it, though. But it's just as Chief Pakal said.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right.
It'll all work out.
Alright, Paimon's...
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good thing... sorry to disappoint. Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Wait, look behind you! Something's coming! What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the Chisleth lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian. Wait, is that a saurian?
Nope, that's a long-necked rhino. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. Oh, good point. Wow, the sightseeing is even...
The higher the vantage point, the better.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of...
That's true, especially consider...
I can't wait any longer! We made... I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but...
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already... Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. My owl just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Lililani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold. This.
I don't see your teammates with you.
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength.
Yeah, the outcome of the...
Hey now! Besides, you're not lacking in strength. You were only 3 victories short of reaching...
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So there... Well, wait a...
That's not too far. The pilgrimage chooses the their names and deeds are then recorded. Yes, but resisting the Abyss...
It's something we...
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the...
Let's go register.
Wait, what about you, Kachina?
We really wish we could help, but...
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed, no matter how in a situation like...
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of...
I bet our new friends here will agree that twos...
Oh, you mean us? You're right! 2 is definitely better than 1!
It's just like the old... But
What if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. The rules don't... It's not like they left us in...
Well, I'll leave you.
Oh, I know. Just give me a second, you guys.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and that just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plant. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be...
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back!
Everything settled on my...
They probably just didn't see any drawback.
We're saying the same thing here. You...
Hello there. Here to register for the...
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate. And
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame.
Oh, so there's
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take...
Exactly right, Miss. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands.
That would be great! Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive.
Yeah, they won, right?
You have to think about it at the team level. Even if
because every...
Of course, that's why the first... No one fight...
Well, that axiom... Danger is all... Not to mention...
I've actually fought...
The realm of the...
Hard to say. We call this...
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration, it all went fairly quickly. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel.
Nice. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kaniche and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I can't keep using... I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden war.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see...
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something...
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... What if I don't even make it through?
Hey, have a little faith. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. I know you've never tasted victory.
Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit Nate, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can...
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you, too!
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still... Thanks, you guys. I'll win this time for... Oh, right. I should eat something.
Nice to see you.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two.
Don't you worry.
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drink.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one and I have a feeling this is...
Why are you so sure?
Oh, no. I was just...
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are, too. Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay?
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with...
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly... Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your
You're right. I just need to... Mind sticking around a...
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me.
Just give it your best.
I'm not keeping you up, am I?
Oh, I'm bursting.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
How? Not so loud.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy some!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin!
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention, everyone!
Oh, that's our cue! Wow!
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize. Before we begin, allow me to remind each team will board a hot air balloon. Contestants must defeat in only those who have, after many rounds. Now, let...
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory? Never. The pilgrimage is not. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So
that's the Pyro Archon? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, yeah, but it would be kind of rude to... We should win.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their...
Just... Yeah, cool, go!
Kick their butts!
Go, Mualani! Go! You can do it!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloon... Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best... Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're Let me see. This seems pretty quiet around. Let's head that way.
Okay,
just remember.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their...
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy
Let's
start.
finish this fast. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost. Let's grab them up.
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chuck, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle them out between ourselves.
Right here.
Huh. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
All right,
this.
let's finish this fast.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Ah, we made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other,
Stick around.
I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Well, well.
I'd like to see you try.
Hey, let's work together.
Good idea. No way I'm not gonna pull the rug out from under us. Let's go.
Let's finish this next time.
This was new.
We collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
All right, let's finish this.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Let's ride!
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as...
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina!
Woo!
Kachina!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual match. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next.
Hold it right there. This is the...
We're contestants, too.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related...
Well, we'd still...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick, since we've crossed...
Right now...
Don't mind you! Don't just stand there! Get security over...
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strong? Exactly.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon!
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's...
Are you alright? You're not hurt any...
No, thanks to you. To be honest, right.
That sounds more like...
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation...
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so... I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because...
That came up...
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong. No matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking for... Well...
I really want to...
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And... Big...
Clear the area!
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again!
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
That's one...
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes? Hate to break it to you.
And you...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm... Looks like it's time to get serious! You know a trick or two. Try this on for size.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You're really impressed. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great! I don't think I did.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Moalani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. But
I did too, but we just have to get past it. War is... So, I'm going to give this back. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for?
You mean one of us is destined to... I'll be happy no matter who wins. Traveler, Paimon?
I've been trained. Thanks for believing.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Moalani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine!
children of echoes, Conchita! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have put your hands together for our victory. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Woo! Over here, Kachina! Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for not that it feels good to lose. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Glory always comes with her. She's not one to. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurs. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might...
Hey, first come, first served.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have to...
Yeah, thanks!
Alright, let... Ad Astra...
I've got to deliver some ceremonial artifact.
You didn't get enough.
Yeah, I got injured during the team round and wound up losing 2 key matches during individual competition.
That's a... Hey! What are you doing?
Got something you want to say?
Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze!
Huh? Who's this customer? What's up? Wanna play?
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options. But the hot springs, of course. Oh, don't be shy.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old? Were you taking these two to the hot spring?
That's right. Oh, they only just arrived in Natlan, so
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that a few travelers have gotten scalded. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be...
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's more like it. And
relax.
Much better.
Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back...
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talk...
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea.
That's normal. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. Anyway, let's head to the...
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem...
Oh, Mualani!
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two...
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any...
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the...
I'm also gonna head out. Have...
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for... I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but... So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes next.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate how to bathe in a hot spring.
Hey!
All right, well, that better not...
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do...
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. I certainly don't. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
she brought us snacks and taught us about the friends are supposed to help each.
Well then, the more. Alright, we should get going.
Mualani! Wait, you...
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party... Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks, too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
Hey, I'm not any...
Yeah, that works. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right. Hey there, Yellowfast.
Well, if it...
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be...
Here, it's all on the list.
Wow!
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but... We're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I...
Wow, that was
all in a day's work.
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double-check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see... Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards.
Oh, we will. Well, that's our shopping done. Wow, this place cleaned up nice.
I would hope so. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back...
All right, then.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could... So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so... Not to mention, this was totally a group effort.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amita set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep. Paimon's exhausted. Anyway, we need to be...
Traveler!
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Come with me.
Mualani, a little help over here.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Ho! Carving waves! Surf's up!
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them! Oh, what? Ho!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Water jet! Wipe out!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Looks like we're still in for a long... Let's go ask Ami. Off we go. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help?
Of course! On behalf of the people of the Springs.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
Seems like a pretty dangerous situation. Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on. Let's get rid of this thing.
Oh!
Need a surf?
Watch the surfboard!
I don't see any more.
Do these attack?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Tide rises! Yeah! Tide rises! Yeah!
Ateya, what are you doing here?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is...
Stop talking for now.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Ateya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on the temperature of the water.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What?
The anguish I also came...
Ateya! Ateya! Wait, what do you... What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ateya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from... You're sure? Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to...
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ateya's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used to... That was some quick thing.
Abyssal power still exists within her body.
We think Auntie Ateya's illness...
She can never come in...
Hello?
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey,
Just going to get some air. You have fun. We'll be right back.
All right.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, a traveler, did something happen?
I guess I should I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all that. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Just tell her... Don't worry. We'll make sure... All right.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you... Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. Still, spending time here, the Kaholasaurs are so... Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some, yelling at some kids who got caught.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is...
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is
Hey, Moalani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has...
And Kachina?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the...
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning.
Exactly.
Alright, thanks for letting... Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was...
Moalani, you said the Abyss was cunning. Like, think about all those not that Paimon wants them to be in any...
At a glance, it certainly seems... But through our long... 500 years ago, That's right. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes... Even so, our tribe's waters were contaminated. The children... It was like each disaster was designed... Exactly. We now believe the...
And that's how it became...
Yes. And luckily, now every...
You must have had to sacrifice...
Every battle. Responsibility. But to think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Be my guest. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. The sea's not... Of course. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes...
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kenichi!
Yeah, a commission.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. Let's go somewhere higher up.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory, and those who grew alongside sun and those who forged our own destiny. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What is it?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something...
What's going on?
This has never happened.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult... Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss! She doesn't deserve to be subjected...
Calm down, Mualani.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be...
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation...
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl...
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's...
No! She's been waiting for this no matter how dawn... We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this...
Fine.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest to prevent further
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one... But doubt is a means by which we see...
I didn't mean it that way, Ark.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance.
No,
Even though I have said
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for...
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. So...
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? Rest assured, once again,
did she just...
I believe she did.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deep. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but until we find...
And that means...
That's correct.
How long will that take?
It's hard.
Kachina always dreamed of fight. She wasn't afraid of death. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do? And wait for her return? Lose our...
That's not fair.
It's all right. Believe me, I want to but please, hear what I have to say so Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of the Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, but if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and
If we compare the two... Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel.
But what would you...
No.
You're saying it doesn't matter what...
Yes.
And that is the crux of the problem. Either way, once doubt has crept, their ultimate goal to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to then I understand your...
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get...
I owe you an apology, Archon.
We could always hold the...
I've considered that. Without the chance, with fewer participants...
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the staying there, your sense of... Imagine I won't sugar...
Just like you said, you can focus on...
The Abyss poses...
Kachina's waiting...
I failed to protect...
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support the Masters of the Night. If we can find... Then comes the hard part.
But...
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way, however...
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss.
So,
Seat Lolly of the Masters of the Night. It was originally...
That was the artifact.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are... But... Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation. I've heard all about your... Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah,
That's more like... Perhaps even... Ideally...
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to...
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire, the gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And we're currently at the breaking point as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan. And Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom...
We can't...
No. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued...
Another simple...
I have never Let's go.
You mean...
Yes. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pill. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining...
Don't let desperation cloud your... Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how... All we can...
Even so...
If not me, then I possess great strength. But I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon! It's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking! Yeah. Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring 5 centuries ago?
Yeah, and
the Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive.
No. We're running. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among them.
Not necessarily. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain.
Of course. I'll head out right now.
Yes. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust.
is everything okay?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the
Once we find Kachina's ancient name.
Okay. What can you tell us about the Scions of the Canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then!
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual... Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for
Whoa, hold on a second.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the...
Rescue her? From the...
That's right.
I'm sorry. The nature of battle is unpredictable.
I appreciate what...
I thought you might...
Is something wrong, Wyna? Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
If you're that determined...
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back.
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker.
Her younger sister...
Oh, you have a younger sister.
Yes. But let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night King, in that sense.
We couldn't do that.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have...
Who?
Vichama. He's got a keen eye.
Vichama?
He's one of Auntie Where can we...
Ever since Malco.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Someone admiring the scenery from the... Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? No?
Are you...
Everything's fine. After I help you...
your friend?
Yes, but
That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Then we're agreed. Huh. I see. From what I can tell, once the connection is established...
Wow, you got all that.
I just picked up. I'll go find an open...
We'll go right away.
First...
Wait, are you...
By creating some...
Oh, I see.
Right. Normally you can...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and...
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no...
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything...
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you. Hang on, Hello. Do you...
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see.
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These... All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the...
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though?
That might be tough.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything...
I know, it's just... Kachina always...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take Here you go. How's he doing?
Do you know what happened?
I heard about it. Malco was 5 years, but on the eve...
Then what happened?
The team agreed. Vichama, it's just... Vichama went into a deep... He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. but it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has... Anyway.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina. Go ahead. After Malco, if I had been... Have always...
But that... the Pyro Arc...
There might... Alright. Let's get to it. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge.
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer! Stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
This one will be frozen in time.
a good night should.
Bombs away!
I can patch myself up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Freeze! Don't push your luck. Dodge this! What's the hurry? Freeze!
Steady as stone.
Cool it! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Dodge this!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll...
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malko. No, why can't I?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone moon.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you?
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poop.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but... And now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama?
Huh? This is...
Hey. Not enough to swing a sword. I never thought I'd actually... Guess I have something to be thankful. Pisak. Maybe you're right. Vichama. I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me... But... It also brings with it an even deeper...
A deeper pain.
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. For all these...
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go when you asked for but once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most... If I could do it that way, there are critical... That's something...
Thank you, I promised I would find...
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your... Thanks to him, though. Just speaking from
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name. Oh, and...
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like...
I think you know.
Honestly, it's just... They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's not really my story to tell. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will...
For some reason?
Well...
Ah, I remember. Eventually, it sounds like she's...
That's...
Oh, I get it.
I'm all for your adventure. Still...
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad.
Again with the excuse... We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely... But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is! And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wyna, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't let.
This is important. If you were in my shoes...
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you...
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die.
But the person you...
That's a different issue. You said it yourself.
I've also told...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go?
Then support me.
So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so...
You two are something.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing. It's not my place to...
Thank you.
Anytime. According to Kini...
If only Tone Gift Bar...
The Spirit Speaker Stone might...
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, still, stay safe out there in the night.